I bet you wish you had a Sound Blaster 16 like I do. That was suddenly loud. I don't think I had a sound card until... I'm not sure when, actually. Probably like 2005 was the first time I actually had a sound card. And now I don't have a sound card. I went from wanting one to not wanting one. You kind of wish you could hear out your right ear? Are you having the tinnitus problem? Or just a headache?
Smile.
Oh my god, why is that so goddamn loud? Oh, because my computer died and it reset the volume mixer, didn't it? Yes, it did. God damn, that was loud. Like, I probably reset a lot of settings, actually. Hold on. I should have checked that. It didn't reset that, it just reset the volume mixer. It popped and now everything's muffled. Mine's done that before.
Mirthshire.
It's still a bit loud.
Industrious citizens go about their daily business with care, enthusiasm, and diligence. There is no crime, and everybody is working for the common good. It is a disaster of a place and deserves raising.
20% volume, apparently, is what this is set at. Yo, it doesn't instantly scroll to the other side? Why is that? Oh, because it's playing slower. That's why. Let's see what we got, shall we? Your location is already known to the heroes of this land. They've moved quickly. It's pathetic. They deserve to have their heads impaled on lances. Oh, by the way, all this time I've been wondering how the fuck to enable this. It's literally just a button right there. It's that. There you go. All this time. And you too can have the AI play the game for you. I'm gonna restart this anyway, so it doesn't matter. But let's see what our map looks like. We got 2 layers, one of them is in Narnia. Not layers, entrances. We have no rubies. Oh, there's a ruby. So a single ruby way to the left. Let's have a demo look-see here.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are under attack.
That's what I was worried about. There's stuff over here.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Where did they tunnel into it? Right past the gold, it looks like.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Well, if they're right next to the gold, that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. Also, hold on, forgot. I was gonna use that category. Well, what about up? As an example. I need to figure out where exactly we can mine, which means this is probably going to take a few resets. Like, as an example, can I mine this gold? Am I allowed to mine the gold?
You have tunneled into a new area.
Nope.
Your creatures are under attack.
What about this gold? Am I allowed to mine this gold?
You have tunneled into a new area.
Immediately tunneled into another new area, which seems a little bizarre. Shit.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, it's fine. Where's the other spot we dug out? Oh, over there.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
It's
You
fine.
have tunneled into a new area.
That's a lot of heroes. Like right at the start.
Into a new area.
Nope, can't buy it. So
Your
the
dungeon heart is being
entire...
attacked. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Multiply creatures? Create a double of each of your creatures. That seems incredibly good. So not all of it, okay. There's a circle around me, but I don't think it's quite a full circle.
You have been defeated.
Anyway, I've been defeated.
Mirthshire.
Alright, one more demo dig here. One more demo disc. Those were good videos on YouTube. If you've never seen this. There's a series called Demo Disc. Let's see if I can just get around their area here.
An entrance has been claimed. You have tunneled into a new area.
Nope. Unless this is empty. Which I don't know, it might be. Not being attacked from it yet. Built some stuff. No, we just built that. We the library.
You do not have enough gold.
Of which we do not have enough gold. Oh wait, no. See, we can't mine this until we build all the walls out. To build all the walls out, we have to do all this. So this area is actually safe, because there's doors, and I don't think heroes will go through doors normally.
Your gold reserves are running low.
It's not locked, though. Did you know my gold reserves are running low? Do I even have any monsters? No. I have an entrance, I have
Gold
layers,
reserves are running low.
and yet I have no monsters. How and why? You know what? Let's... This is unfeasible. We're gonna do a little testing to dig around this without a reference point, but I need to know.
Your gold reserves are running low. Your creatures are
Nope.
under attack.
Alright.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Not possible to dig around that. But that is safe. Is it possible to dig to that? I'm gonna go with
Gold
no,
reserves
because
are
it's
running low.
open.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Oh wait, we have a
Dungeon
level
heart is being
10?
attacked.
How the fuck do we have a level 10? Yep, of all things.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Howdy.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your gold reserves are running low. Your
Also
dungeon
howdy.
heart is being attacked.
So this is safe too?
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your gold reserves are running low.
Your gold reserves. So straight up to this one is seemingly safe. And straight down and straight left of that one. Ting to ting. This is gonna be a real weird map, isn't it? Hold on. Turn you on. Oh, nope. That's not the mode I wanted. Why is it digging that if it's set to move only? I don't know. It shouldn't dig stuff out, and yet it has dug stuff out here. And I'm not sure why. And I need to check that message. Hold on. Let's get them digging out this stuff, and then we have to wait a billion years anyway. Also, it'd be nice if I knew if I could put a room over there. Suppose. It's supposed to auto-slap them for me, too.
You have tunneled into a new area. An entrance has been claimed.
You've tunneled into a new area. The reason I even wanted the computer assistant is because you can set it to move only, so it slaps your minions for you, and then theoretically moves them to combat, so I don't have to sit there and click them 500 times. I got no money. But we need to feed. In case anything shows up. Probably shouldn't have built it like that. Let's mine a couple things of gold here. Slap. Look, my imps are more efficient. Actually, wait, we can't even mine the gold because I don't have money because I spent it on this.
To store gold.
We'll put our treasure room here for now.
You do not have enough gold.
Not a great treasure room, but I don't know where I can build
Your
one,
gold
so
reserves are running low.
it'll have to do for now.
You do not have enough gold.
In the meantime, they will reinforce our walls whilst we wait. Also, something else we should do. No, the walls need to be reinforced, I know it. Let's cut out some corners off of here, because I know I can dig to at least that part of the gold. And we're gonna keep our walls one space away from the gold. Or our tunnels one space away, so that we can reinforce the walls. Eventually. It's a lot easier to do this when the tiles are black. This can take a bit. In fact, we should probably go ahead and connect you to that. That might be a little risky. I don't know. I don't know if that's safe. I believe going down is not safe. Actually, it might be, because the other one was like a little to the left. I need gold for more imps, but I also need, like, walls to get done, which means imps aren't mining gold. The cycle continues forever. Well, how's your day, chat? Actually, once I mine out the gold, we can just put the treasure room over there, so it's not too bad. Won't be amazing income, and if this is in any way timed, we need to be moving a lot faster than we are. Plethora, yo poggies. A plethora of fun, you say? Can't get more imps. Does it just always keep them slapped? Like forever? No. Because you're not slapped. Maybe it just occasionally slaps for me. Not sure. But stuff do need to be getting done faster, so begin the slappening. And if you've not been, well, that one got slapped for me. I was gonna say, if you've not been slapped, I'll know about it. Or maybe not, because y'all are kind of spread out everywhere. You slapped a B rank and he just stared at you until he got to half health. He was making sure you were serious and it wasn't accidental. You don't want to, you know, go too hard if someone just accidentally hits you. That'd be rude. What'd be rude? I think I may have been spoiled by level 3 imps already. The permanent haste, they really do work slow. This whole plan is really for literally nothing if they walk through those 2 doors. And if they don't walk through those 2 doors, we're good, but if they do, I don't know what to do because our gold is incredibly limited. There's a group digging over there. And get to work, boys. Like there should be more of y'all getting to work over here, because this shit needs to be dug out real fast. Or not dug out, reinforced. Fuckers are going over there. Get this shit done. Ba, 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 da, ba. Which really do work slow, don't you? Where'd the big guy go? The big guy's fucked off somewhere. He didn't waste any time.
It is payday.
They're going through the right side, so we have plenty of time. I guess we're fine. I would like to know if I could dig up from here and hit that. Give us a whole bunch of room to work with. But that seems risky. So I'm gonna let them finish reinforcing as many walls as they can. If they get all the way around here and dig into their own shit and just walk through the doors, I'm gonna be incredibly sad. Because then that means I have to somehow operate with basically no gold, actually, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. Yeah, that should be everything reinforced. So we're going to attempt a quickie here, as far to the right as we can.
Game saved.
Probably should have saved that before I marked the stuff to get mined, but... Ooh. Alright. Lots of room to work with. As long as we get this built fast enough, which we should. There's 3 groups marching around already, plus the stuff that was on the map to begin with. That's a bit of a rough map, innit, lad? Alright, mine out all the gold. Chop chop. Again, if they dig into their own shit and just bust down their own doors, then we're kind of just fucked anyway. Ah, shit, hold on. One of you fuckers didn't finish building your wall. You better hurry, boy, because they're coming. No, like, actually, please hurry up. Thank you. Boy, this was a close one. Well, for the time being, we are walled in. That's the best I can do here. Building via interpretive dance, yes. We are good at building via interpretive dance. God damn it. They dug through their own door. Shit. Well, that's not good. I still don't even have any minions, and I'm not quite sure why.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
Which, you know,
Your creatures are under attack.
can't really do anything. Didn't play enough triple triad.
Your creatures
Is that how that works? Oh, I have one. Who did I get? I got you. So the library attracts
Your
people.
creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling in battle.
We tried digging that pathway, didn't we? It's a bit late now because they've dug up everything around here, but
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
see if the Despicable Me movies have any extra. What do we do on this mission?
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Did you know your creatures are falling in battle?
Attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. You have tunneled into a new area.
It's right
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
So there is no way.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
There's no way to get over here without going through one of their spots.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Look at how many fucking enemies there are.
Falling in battle.
That's wild. We really have no rubies closer?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Do you know my creatures are falling in battle?
Your creatures are under attack. Your
Your
creatures are
creatures.
falling in battle. The enemy has broken through your walls.
My creatures are falling in battle.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
It takes them a really long time to break the dungeon heart, as it turns out. But look at how many enemies are on
Your
the map,
dungeon
man.
heart is being attacked. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. The enemy has broken through your walls. You have been defeated.
The enemy has broken through our wall. You have been defeated. Like, they're not terribly high level, but... Just the sheer numbers of them. There is multiply creature. I'm sure that will help somehow, but I'm not quite sure how. I do not know. I have no plan. I can multiply minion, it's true. I'm not sure why it always does that, even though it's set to move only. It's weird. Excuse me? Aren't you set to move only? What's all this that you're doing here? I didn't tell you to do that. You're supposed to be just moving, and yet you appear to have dug quite a room here. In fact, you've built a place to put a gold for me. Which is not actually that good, because, I needed that money?
Your gold reserves are running low.
Yes, I know, my gold reserves are running low. The problem, of course, is that multiply minion is, in their shit, which is not, shit that I want to deal with. I wish the AI hadn't dug all that. Alright, we don't have access to the entrance. Wherever you think we could go. There? Probably reasonable. The problem with doing this little digging pattern is that we can't reinforce the walls because they're gold. Which isn't great. But you know.
An entrance has been claimed.
An entrance has been claimed. So what do? We have no monsters. We have unmonster. Unmonster. Un. Singular. I was kind of hoping to attract something other than you by utilizing the training room's existence, but... How did I end up with 89? What happened to a quantity of money that we've ended up with one less than a even number here? How did I manage to spend a single gold? Well, how did the AI manage to spend it, I suppose I should say, because I'm pretty sure I didn't. May as well get some more minions. We're getting a lot of warlocks, at least, I suppose. It's better than nothing. But if we have no income, we can't train anything. Slap. I do have a level 10 imp. Perhaps my level 10 imp can lead the charge. Against our foe. Oh, back to just waiting for them to reinforce walls. We have enough room to build, pretty sure. Again, the problem is simply that we don't have money. You know, actually, I wonder.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
We need a bigger lair. Oh, they're training. The library's not big enough for them. I don't have money, please stop training. I wonder if
Spell has been researched.
some of those side areas I went to, like the one that's up here that had enemies in it, I wonder if that can be walled off. We'd simply have to get through the enemies to wall it off, which is not easy, but... I wonder if that's something we could do, if we're fast enough. Because that would give us a safe route to the ruby over there.
A new room has been researched.
And a room. What room? Someone's still training, so... Oh, we have a dragon now. Those are expensive. Our payday is most of our current wealth. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Let's break the wall down, drop all our shit here. We do have some people that are leveled because of training. This would probably be a lot easier if you brought another monster in from an earlier mission.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh jeez, the screaming.
Attacking the enemy. Your creatures.
Forgot about that part. The classic screaming approach. Oh yeah, he is moving my monsters.
Your creatures are under attack.
It looks like most of these are weak monsters, but like so are mine. And he's opted to retreat mine. Reasonable, I suppose. Because they are injured and need to heal. Can we win this battle?
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
It does not appear that we can win this
Creatures
battle.
are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Do I bring my level 10 imp into this? Yo, fuck him up. No, he's running. This dude's kiting, or attempting to kite at the moment.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Well, while
Your
this is
creatures are
happening, we
attacking
can
the enemy.
research
Your
this.
creatures are
This does
falling
not
in battle.
appear to have a
Your
door.
creatures are under
No.
attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
So if we can win that fight relatively
Your
quickly,
creatures are falling in battle.
we can break into this
Your
and
creatures are
reinforce
falling in
that.
battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, I know.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Did you know my creatures are falling in battle? Alright, well, attempt number like 16 or so? Give or take.
Industrious
Shire.
citizens go about their daily business with care, enthusiasm, and diligence. There is no crime, and everybody is working for the common good. It is a disaster of a place, and deserves raising.
Did you know this place is deserving of raising? Did you know I can't quite figure out how to raise this place? Alright, what if we open this, click this, just to like confirm it's on that setting? Yeah, they didn't actually mine this time. Okay. It's just a weird thing where it doesn't quite set itself to that right away. I guess I can get those, right? Because they're in interior corners. It just looks stupid. That's about right. That's about right, lad.
An entrance has been claimed.
Alright, for now, we'll just dig out that side so we can get some gold going here. We've got a lair, we need some food. Not much food, just food.
You do not have enough gold.
I'm fucking poor. Oh, we don't have a money
You do not
spot.
have enough gold.
Now we have a money spot.
You do not have enough gold. You do not have enough gold. You do not have enough gold.
You do not have enough gold. Oh, wait, we need the library to even attract them to
Gold
begin
reserves
with.
are running low. You do not have enough gold.
Did you guys know that I don't have enough gold? Actually, keep it small, just so they get attracted to the dungeon. But I want them training. And that's not enough gold to attract dragons. Which I guess might be okay for now. In the meantime, let me take a sip. I have now hydrated, featuring Sleepy Time tea. On-brand tea. Getting a little used to the flavor, but I do still think it would need some sort of sweetener. The thing is, it's a green tea, and I don't usually drink green teas. So, take a bit of getting used to, laddie. Oh, he's putting them in the training room for me. Interesting. I thought they were going there by themselves. He trains for me. Interesting. This is good, actually, because it also saves me time. What if he trains imps if they're idle? Because that would be very pog. POG with a capital G. And an italicized P. So how many monsters are we gonna need to win this? That is the question.
A new spell has been researched.
Also, a new spell has been researched. What did you research, lad? Speed up. What am I gonna do with speed up? I just want to see if we get bile demons or something, because I think they require just a really big layer and nothing else. Are you guys full in here? You are. Wish I had the money to make the training room bigger. Suppose we could try and mine this side out. We're quick about it.
A new room has been researched.
We'll just do that and then reinforce those before we mine gold. We have time? Do we have time? We should.
You need a bigger training room.
Yes, yes, I know. The training room is full. There's only so much I can do. We're fucking poor, mate. Got no bile demons. That might not be enough layer. No, that's gotta be enough. We do have a lot. Alright, get the safety reinforcing. Again, I'm kind of on a time limit because I have to reinforce that really big room on the side too.
Your library is too small.
Because once they start coming in, they do be coming in fast. We need gold.
Your gold reserves are running low.
We need gold. Is this enough? Let's make a save here.
Game saved.
Make a save here, make a poke there. We've only got fucking 7 monsters and they're all warlocks, so... I assume they're gonna get their shit kicked in. That's enough gold money.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are under attack.
Ah! The problem is that they're fucking ranged. So they can't actually fight these dudes when they get into melee because they don't have a melee attack.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Minions are winning a battle.
Well, we won a battle. And we're at war again. At war. How many dragons? Dragons are so expensive, though.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
It's fucking up all my imps.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
I think we won. It would appear we've won. I could multiply my creatures to have more imps.
It is payday. Your gold reserves are running low.
Or I could risk waiting. You're digging way down south. My gold reserves are also running low. Hey, at least Creature Payday was really cheap. Because they were all dead, mostly. Let's cut off most of them. Do I multiply creatures? I think we do. Hello, Mammy.
Your creatures have been doubled in number.
We have many warlocks now. None of which are trained, but I mostly did that for the imps. Because I want these walls made. And realistically, I also need these walls made. Which is a lot of walls.
A new room has been researched.
Why is there a party going on up here? One of their expedition groups got stuck, it appears. Come on, imps. I believe y'all. We got really lucky that they're stuck, because it's giving us some time here. You know what would also save time is not having dug that tunnel like that. Come on, boys and girls, I need you working. I need them walls getting reinforced. Notably down here. Slap. I think we're gonna be alright. I think. Do we have the time to do this, and can we do that? I don't even want to risk that, so... all of our walls are reinforced, except that one. Someone is now working on that one. Alright, here's what we do. We save.
Game saved.
Because I think we are now in a good position. Hi, Mord. How you doing? Now we should, unless they have the ability to destroy walls, which will be real awkward,
Your library is too small.
we can kind of just vibe. We got some room to expand. My library's too small, as it always is. I just have to make sure we don't expand the wrong direction, because that results in sadness. For everyone involved. Wait. Did we ever reinforce this wall? Ah, shit. Do it. Do it, my boy. Glad I checked that.
A new room has been researched.
I'm a little worried they can dig into gold. Which if they can, we're gonna have to do some adjusting here. I don't remember if heroes will ever dig into gold. It wouldn't be much adjusting, we just have to move quick up here because we have to dig a little path around there. Obviously.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
I need a bigger lair. We should probably have separate layers. Perhaps an additional one over here for the grumpy cats to sit in. Big layers. We also need more food, don't we? Posture check. Posture's bad. You heard something about cat? Did you hear something about cat?
You need a bigger training room.
Did I say cat?
Your
Possibly.
creatures need a bigger lair.
Cat going to the pound? Why's the cat going to the pound though?
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
No. Cat not going to the pound.
Your library is too small.
There, here's the fucking library too small now, you jackasses? Do you know what they do to animals at the pound? Unfortunately, yes. Really wish I could just
Room has been researched.
can't dig out that side. Look at all of them. They're everywhere. They're gonna dig out the whole map like little worms.
A new room has been researched.
Alright, well, we need additional rooms, including more
Creatures are falling in
training.
battle.
My what?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
What do you mean my creatures are
Your
falling?
creatures are falling in battle. A new
Ooh.
spell has been researched.
And where? And how? What?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Don't. Who?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Why are there fireballs happening?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
What in the fuck?
Your creatures are becoming angry. A new room has been researched. Your gold reserves are running low.
Why are y'all mad?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Why are you attacking my dudes, but also why are you mad? Are you mad because
Your creatures are falling in battle.
they also get the dead? Why are y'all fighting my dudes?
You cannot afford to train creatures.
I got no money now. Shit.
Your spell has been researched. Your creatures are becoming angry. It is payday.
Well, that's not gonna help them being angry. Are they mad because people are walking through their shit? I don't know. They are mad, though.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
I need to build a
Your
temple
creatures are
pretty
becoming
quick.
angry.
We do training later, we need temple now.
A new
We also
law
need to
has been
pay.
researched.
I think they were mad at the imps for being in the room. Which, well, if they were trying to reinforce the walls, they killed all my damn imps.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Is my level 10 one still alive? I have 2 level 10s apparently. He does eventually slap them to death automatically. I suppose there is that.
Your gold reserves are running low.
There you go. I think he just sacrificed one of them.
Sacrifice. Your minions are annoyed. You cannot pay them. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Yeah, they're just shooting fireballs at everything that's in the library. But also, I'm pretty sure the AI just sacrificed one of my warlocks. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold.
Man, I wish I had more income than this.
You do not have enough gold.
You can at least get some more gold over here, but like it's only temporary. It is only temporary combat.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold.
And at some point we gotta poke a hole in this here. We are training though. Training is occurring. Ah. I guess this is why you're supposed to build. Have a tentacle. Hoggies. I guess this is why you're supposed to build libraries off the side. So stuff isn't pathing through it all the time. Like this guy. Just getting fireballs shot at him. Which isn't great. Need a workshop. Why the warlocks gotta be fucking jackasses about their library? What if they just wanted to read a book? You know? You ever thought about that? I have a ridiculous amount of layer space. Gonna build a workshop. That'll keep the fuckers a little occupied so they're less likely to walk through that area. It's obviously gonna have to be a bit bigger than this eventually. Perfect. Beautiful room. Love the symmetry. I don't have a heal. I literally can't cast heal. Shit. But I like healing. And I want to make a bigger training room, but I literally don't have the money to sustain that. I really do like the dragon layers. They look... Bigger temples so people can be bigger happy. There you go. Look at how happy we can be, chat. Everyone can be happy. Together. Let's build a prison. Smile. Build a prison, build a torture room. Oh. I think the torture room should kind of be on its own somewhere. And then I think that's all the rooms that directly attract things that we can build. We do seem to be perfectly safe though, so we can take it slow.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Except for the library, which just keeps killing my imps. Not sure why they keep killing the imps, but they do just keep killing the imps. I just slapped something. Your creatures are falling in battle. It's the fucking warlocks. The dragons don't care. The warlocks are just assholes. So when we get some doors manufactured, I'm gonna block this door off and block this door off. So that stuff should never come over here. Stop fucking murdering them. Speaking of murder, torture room. Speaking of not having any money, torture room. Yeah, we can't. Without breaking into their area, we can't get any more money. Well, there's one more gold pile we can get. There you go. That's all she wrote. Rest is just a ruby, so we have to make sure we're not spending more than that can bring in.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Why are the warlocks always fucking angry? What is wrong with you people? You need to build faster, but it's literally just the one guy, so I can't really complain about you. I could get rid of a bunch of warlock. Get rid of some level 1 warlocks here. Ah! Okay. Pick all of you up. We got any more level 1s? No. Wow. I'm glad it clips the audio when you do a bunch of them. Meanwhile, the dragons, unfortunately incredibly expensive. Just working their butts off over here.
Your gold reserves are running low.
This is the big problem with the dragons, is they're very expensive and they're very slow. I have two tentacles. Is Is that a tentacle nest? Yeah. It's just a spot on the ground. How do you sleep on that? The pointy thing on the ground. Where's the other one at? I don't know. You've managed to misplace 100 note cards? How does one lose that many note cards? Our military is relatively strong here. We're just poor.
A trap has been manufactured.
Why did you manufacture this garbage? I don't want this garbage. I can sell it though. There you go. Money. I mean, what's the play here? No clue, but they aren't where they should be. It would be nice if we could break into one of their spots where we have a long hallway. Because I can slap a bunch of traps on it.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
We shall send you back to the pits, foul one.
I ain't even done shit and the Lord of the Land is here? Maybe we should have opened up our wall sooner. Because now we have to fight the Lord of the Land with all of his army at the same time. What's with the tentacle? What, do you not have a tentacle? You want to talk about it, Colonel? Yeah, I said we have 2 tentacles now. Because we do in fact have 2 tentacles. See? Tentacle. Wait, are they gaining experience in here? No, or that just them researching? No, that's just them researching. I don't know. Anyway. I got dragons working in the workshop? Dragons can work in the workshop? Tentacles can work in the workshop? That doesn't seem right. It's a tentacle. Yeah, that's not how you build things. Colonel's subscribed to like 400 Twitch channels. He should have an emote for any occasion. He should be prepared.
A trap has been manufactured.
Pretty sure this is the Lord of the Land right here. Actually, I don't know. They kind of spread out a bit. I think it's this one, though. No? Wow. We could save and pop open a wall, but, like, I really would like more traps. But I don't know. I think over here is probably our best option, but what if they go that way, you know? 7, but you get a lot of gift subs? Ah, fair enough. I get to the occasional gift sub. I think the AI has just moved some stuff into the workshop to do things, even though they're not any good at it. Which is fair enough, I guess. Doesn't cost any money to have them there, and otherwise they're just idle. But yeah, we got a ton of stuff that's at least level 6. I don't know that's enough to fight everything plus the Lord of the Land, though. I don't know why there was a whole noise that came up.
A new spell has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
Really? Oh, because dragons, and we don't have that much anyway. Dragons are good at research. And also they're higher level, so that probably helps. I don't know. You threatening Palm with a good time? Actually, it would be a good time not having any food. You subbed to 2 people? I subbed to nobody, but I would sub to
A trap has been manufactured.
I'd probably be subbed to 2 people right now. If I was going to sub to anyone. Oh, now all my warlocks are AFK. Got 8. What's that emote? Oh, Wes's. He made a booba. Well, he made a bawooga, technically, but... You need Palm to become affiliate so you can sub to her. That would require her wanting to become affiliate. Let's do what we did before and get rid of some level 1 warlocks here. Oh, no. I like that wave. Oh, it's Shenpai. I know Shenpai. Oh shit, we got some level 8 Jurgens. Hey, there we go, we got a mistress.
A trap has been manufactured.
A trap, you say? Those aren't particularly very good traps, but they are traps nonetheless. Why do you just have letters as emotes too? Very good. Oh, we got 2 dark mistresses. Let's go. Be good if they got trained. Yo, maybe I could do a wave for one of the animated ones. Options. I wish we'd gotten more people that can construct traps, but I think we're just gonna have to do this without traps at some point. See if I get them to stop training a little bit for now. I think they just want to go to sleep. Fair enough. Just to lower our expenses, because it's kind of expensive to begin with. Alright, Kitten has 5 slots now. So many slots. Oh, the AI just brought some back for training. Well, actually, no, that was just walking through. I don't... It's payday, though, so there goes, like, all of our money. Like, literally all of our money, because payday is far too much.
Your gold reserves are running low.
You have 0 ideas for them? I have ideas for mine, I just need to sit there and collect some examples. Because, like, I have an idea, but I can't draw very well, so I collect a bunch of emotes from random channels that are roughly what I like, so I can put them all in a little folder. And figure it out. I also have a little notepad file that I keep for emote ideas and other things. It's called _desktop8c8wp. It's a good file name. That's just what it got named when I reinstalled Windows. I like when it looks like they're fighting each other instead of the training dummies. I don't think I have the patience to wait forever for this, so...
Game saved. A trap has been manufactured.
Hack my PC and take my emote ideas? Well, technically I already posted them on Discord. For like 48 hours or something, but that post doesn't exist anymore. If you missed it, you missed it. Imagine missing it. Foolish. Let's save again, because I put a
Game
trap down.
saved.
And then we poke a hole in the wall. Probably not right when there's enemies directly adjacent to it, but
A trap has been manufactured.
give ourselves some space here. Like, let's put this over. That's not where I meant to put that. You couldn't understand how to read that? Fair enough. Reading is the hardest part of anything. You're reading code for a game. Yo, you want to see some code? I don't actually have any. I used to program a lot, because that's what I did. At least put this trap down at some point. So many of you are idle. There he is. And then he teleported? That man just fucking vanished. Should get back into programming. I should, probably.
A trap has been manufactured.
I like programming, it's just sometimes it's a little bit nonsensical. Write code for a basic calculator? I don't think code for a basic calculator is very basic.
You have tunneled into a new area. Aggressum Cractus. Your creatures are under attack.
Are my creatures under attack?
Manufactured. The enemy has broken through your walls.
I don't know what was going on there, but... Alright, well, get to work, squad.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
There goes all my money. Don't mind that. You're fucking level 9 and you're the goddamn wizard with the pushback attack? That's garbage and I hate fighting. You want a GUI with it as well? Well, the GUI part, well, all of it is probably actually not that hard because you're just using libraries that someone else made. But if you did it from scratch, that's something that I'm not qualified for. Not the slightest qualified for.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Broken through your walls. Your minions are
They've broken through my walls. What? Oh, it's just because we've claimed out there.
Your
Yeah.
minions are winning a battle.
Why are y'all so
The enemy
fast?
has broken through your walls.
Oh my god, there's so many of them out there.
The enemy has broken through your walls. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are
I
winning
really hate dealing with those things. They're so annoying.
minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your gold reserves are running low. Your minions
Gold reserves are running low, it's true. Ah!
creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling.
What are the little yellow wiggle things? Where? Down here? Those are chickens.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are
God, I
falling in
hate
battle.
these wizards. They're so annoying.
Your minions are
We don't
winning a
win
battle.
this. Not in the slightest do we win this.
Creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Mostly because of that particular enemy being a piece of shit.
Your
Yeah, this doesn't happen.
Game loaded.
Have a flower? Thanks, I'll eat it. That sounds about right. You would just take it from his hand, maintain eye contact, and destroy it. How do we do this here? A bigger training room to train more monsters would be stupendous. However, I don't have the money for that. What's the lowest of you? 3? I don't know, are you useful to have at 3? Let's get rid of the 3s. If you're hungry, just steal Palm's food. I think if anything, Mop would be feeding Palm. And these traps aren't gonna do very much. Just because the fucking wizard thing is not wizards. Mop's a vegetarian, you're not. That's true. That doesn't mean she can't get you something that's not vegetarian. But that also does further explain why she's eating that flower. Let's go. What's going on, noob?
A trap has
What
been
happened? Have
manufactured.
you accomplished something? Ooh, lightning trap. Lightning traps are good. Big fan of lightning traps. I like how everyone, including the vegetarian, just said fuck celery. Every single person. Very good. Nope, not noob. Noob likes celery.
A trap has been manufactured.
There you go. You got someone on your side, Colonel. I think I've only had celery once, and I don't even remember it besides just being like weirdly crunchy water. It's like watermelon, but without tasting good. It's really just mostly water, is my memory of it. But I've only had it once, so. And by, like, watermelon, I mean it's mostly just water with flavor. It's just the flavor is plant instead of melon. All plants are weird, crunchy water. Technically true, this just depends on how much water. I have heard a lot of people say they like celery and peanut butter. And a lot of people that eat celery and peanut butter, for that matter. You can only eat it if it's been drowned in peanut butter. What constitutes drowning in peanut butter? Because, like, it really wouldn't take much.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Is it these taking up space? No. It's just tiny. How much is our payday? Oof. What about broccoli smothered with cheese? Do you eat cheese? How much of a vegetarian are you? Do you lean more towards vegan? Or is it just you like crunchy water? And trees.
A trap has been manufactured.
Brussels sprouts are nasty. What a trigger thing. You actually don't like a lot of veggies? How do you function? I guess there's a lot of options in terms of plant matter to eat. You don't know.
A trap has been manufactured.
I like this. I like this timeline. I like learning that Mop is vegetarian, but actually just doesn't like a lot of vegetables. This greatly amuses me. Yo, that dragon level fucking 8. Oh, we got 2 of these thick boys now. Spinach is alright. Stop making the alarm traps, they're garbage. Is it payday? Payday soon.
A trap has been manufactured.
Bananas are good. Big fan of bananas. I also eat mostly the same thing. Although today I had some chicken enchiladas. It was good. We've yet to manufacture doors, by the way, but it doesn't matter because the library's not in use to begin with. You dislike cranberry? I don't mind cranberry. I don't think I would just sit there and munch on cranberries, but things with cranberries, like cranberry muffins, are pretty good.
A trap has been manufactured.
A trap has been manufactured. It's fucking garbage. Absolute fool. What does that do with the box when I sell it? Does it just get rid of the box instantly? Yeah, it does.
It is paid.
Cranberry juice is fairly alright. Again, it's not a thing that I can just quickly down a cup of. Because it's quite strong. Mixes well with a lot of things, though. Cran apple, cran grape, cran something else that I can't remember of. The things that I've been having recently. That's my tentacle. Why is my tentacle healing? Probably because I got slapped at some point by the AI. Seems likely it's payday, so no one's training because I gotta walk over here to get money. I'm walking here. Mix it with alcohol? I don't drink alcohol though. You guys trying to get me to have like a drunk stream?
Trap has been manufactured.
The first time I ever drink on stream. Hey Mird. Why can Y'shtola cast water and a tornado? Because Y'shtola is a conjure. And wind, water, and earth are technically the conjuring elements. We just, Square just hates us, basically. The gist of that. It's not wind, it's technically air, but you know what I mean. I mean, we have arrow, so. Why doesn't Black Mage have a fire, water, ice, thunder rotation? Thunder, wind rotation? Black Mage in 1.0, I think, was actually every element. They had fire, ice, earth, thunder. I think it was water.
A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, but FF10 also has a comically nonsensical elemental weakness system. As much as I love that game, that elemental weakness system is incredibly stupid. I want to put more of these traps, but I have nowhere to put them. I could sell some food. Sell some chickens, build a trap.
A trap has been
What
manufactured.
do I mean? Because they did pairs. They did pairs for elements instead of a circle like most places or most games do, where you have a cycle of weaknesses. They did They did pairs, so they corrected that. Fire is weak to ice, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, and ice is weak to fire,
A trap has been manufactured.
which makes perfect sense. But then you also have water and thunder. Water is weak to thunder, which makes perfect sense, but then thunder is weak to water, and it's like, what? Why? ¿Por qué? Anyway, that's my TED talk. Thanks for coming. I mean, it works perfectly fine. It's just a really jank, like, weird system.
A trap has been manufactured.
Thunder should have been earth. Well, it still would have been weird. It would have been earth is weak to water, which is fine, but then why is water weak to earth, you know? They could have done a circle, I guess. If it was earth, they could have done more of a circular thing. That would have made slightly more sense, but either way, it works perfectly fine. I just don't know why they didn't do the circular weakness that is usually associated with elements. The crab cycle.
A trap has been manufactured.
Oh, so many traps. Keep selling my food, though. Eventually we'll run out of food here, but... Yes, FF12 had enemies weak to earth, but there was no... There is earth magic, but the player, without mods, of course, the player does not have access to it without a summon. Which, yes, is incredibly stupid. You are correct.
A trap has been manufactured.
God, we're making traps so quickly. You know what? We have room, don't we? Yeah, let's make more, Let's make more food. And do this. Let's just keep building traps down this hallway, fuck it.
A trap has been manufactured.
Just need the chickens to hatch over here. We're starting to hatch. We can sell the rest of them. Just fill this with traps and see if we can manage. It was really silly that 12 had no normally player accessible earth magic, because the magic exists in the game. It's spells, they get cast. It exists, it's just the player can't use it. Earth is also the only, I believe anyway, the only magic in 12 that you can permanently be immune to.
A trap has been manufactured.
A trap has been manufactured. They are building traps really fast, so I don't know, maybe... What all is in here? It's got a bunch of dragons. Maybe the dragons are better at making traps than I thought. I don't know. We do have 2 bile demons. Untrained bile demons. Filthy. No grav in 14. If anything gets gravity, it's just gonna be blue mage. Because gravity is always fractional damage, and blue mage is the only job in the game with fractional damage at the moment.
A door has been manufactured.
Holy shit, they finally built a door. Does that matter in the slightest? No. What the fuck am I gonna do with a door? Ass technically has gravity? I suppose... Yeah, now I don't actually need a door, but I need to build it somewhere.
A trap has been manufactured.
It doesn't heavy mobs. Honestly, it should heavy mobs. That would mean literally nothing, but it should heavy mobs just for, you know, theming. Like, heavy is one of those things that is useful in exactly one fight in the game and otherwise useless. But it would be cool. Oh wait, we have one of these fucking ding-dongs to put
A
down.
trap has been manufactured.
The AI seems to have stopped training a bunch of my creatures. Some of them are really high level, some of them aren't. Probably because it's trying to just manufacture traps real fast, which is what I want, so that's fun.
A trap has been manufactured.
Because boy howdy, are we pumping out some traps here. You're heavy? I'm not. I'm quite lightweight, in fact. Like the dragons walking on two legs.
Payday.
If you want to be accurate, all dragons should walk on 4 legs. And these are in fact not dragons, but serpents. Or not, sorry, not serpents, wyverns. That's the term. But details. If I'm correct. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be that dragons have 4 individual legs and wyverns only have 2 individual legs. And they will use their wings. The wings will have like little clawy hands at the end and they can use those to scurry. Like bats have little
A trap has been
grabby bits, you know? Grabby bat bits, TM. This is a lot of fucking traps, but even that's not gonna kill those level 9s. I technically don't even need it to kill them, I just need it to weaken them. Lindworm has 2 legs and no wings, there you go. Oh yeah, I know. I knows what you're doing, I'm just pointing it out. So I got fucking nothing else to do, I mean,
A trap has been manufactured.
the dragons get bigger as they level? They do. Oh right, everything gets bigger, doesn't it? Because we have a gigantic imp somewhere. Stop making these traps. I wish I could tell them to just not make a specific trap.
A trap has been manufactured.
Or to just make a specific one. The lightning traps are great for bursts, and the poison traps are great for not ever having to replace them. It's kind of nice.
A trap has been manufactured.
God damn it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna save.
Game saved.
We're gonna poke a hole in the wall. We're gonna see what happens here.
You have
I like-
tunneled into a new
I
area.
like the level 10 imps because they actually just legitimately teleport to where they're supposed to be.
A trap has been manufactured.
It makes them very efficient. Look at the tunneling they've done. They've just dug out the entire map. They're not even anywhere near me right now. Which means my imps are going to be wandering all over the place.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
You're not big enough. Oh, it's because they're not carrying the traps, because they're wandering around doing other shit. Yeah, do this box. Oh, never mind, someone else got it. Do whatever you want. Oh. A
Your
friend
creatures are under attack.
makes an appearance. Only level 2. We can easily
A
handle that.
trap has been manufactured.
In fact, I'd like to...
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Good God. Alright, anyway, I'd like to not use the traps on enemies that we can easily handle so that they're still all full charge
Creatures are under attack.
and ready to go. Like this guy.
The
Dead.
enemy has broken through your walls.
The enemy has broken through my walls. Also, we got an archer,
Your creatures are under
apparently.
attack.
We claimed one of them as our own. Just gonna constantly be imps in combat somewhere. Somewhere off in Narnia. Somewhere the Lord of the Land is wandering around.
Creatures are under attack. The
I'm not
enemy
sure
has broken
where.
through your walls. A trap has been manufactured.
A trap has been manufactured. God, these traps are terrible. That's true, at least it's not a hound wandering off. They've broken through your walls. No, it's me. I broke through our walls. Congratulations, we figured it out.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
Oh, there's two level 9s right there. Having a good time by the sounds of it. So that's the two we're worried about right there. Just again, because this enemy type is such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Your creatures are under attack. Creatures are falling in battle.
As you can see, they're quite powerful. Most of the reason they're a pain to deal with is because they have
Has
a
been manufactured.
tornado spell, which pushes everything. It's very toxic. We'll go with that.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
You're falling in battle. If y'all want to come over here and go down my 75 trap path, and stop electrocuting my imps, that'd be pretty good.
Your creatures are under attack.
Everything? Yeah, everything. You'll see when they do it. Yeah, there it goes.
A door has been manufactured. The enemy has broken
I
through
think it
your
even
walls.
pushes themselves, but also, like, you guys aren't supposed to have gone that way. Perhaps I can interest you in going this way, perhaps? That's not really what I wanted to do, but... See? It's annoying. I just wanted to pull them into the trap room.
Creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the
Oh
enemy.
dear.
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh dear. No, we're not supposed to be out here though. Well, we'll see. There's so many enemies, holy shit. Should have turned off the AI assistant when I opened that wall. We have since learned. I like these noises. Oh my god, I hate this enemy. Look at them. They're so annoying. We lost some monsters, didn't we? Yeah, we lost a bunch. Survivors do be resting up at the moment. And they're going into the tunnel. Which is good. No, 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 no. Come down. The only thing I can do is build doors, and they just break doors if they walk up to them, so... You can't build walls or anything. I mean, the traps are... Yes, yes. The traps are trying to put work in. The only thing I'm really worried about in this is the level 9s.
Your creatures are falling.
Most of my traps are now depleted.
Under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. You have conquered this realm.
I did?
It is payday.
What?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
What do you mean I conquered this realm? There's quite clearly a lady right here. He's dead. That's good. Success! We've done it! Apparently.
Your creatures are under attack.
My creatures are under attack. I killed the Lord of the Land somewhere. At some point.
Your gold reserves are running low.
What are you guys doing over here? It's so many traps just to kill like a couple dudes. It doesn't even kill them. They're so tanky.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
You won by doing nothing.
Your minions are winning a battle.
We've done it. Alright. That's a lot of gold piles over there. There's probably something... I mean, there's still enemies as well. There's probably something on this map that I want some.
A trap has been manufactured.
Y'all really did just dig out your own area, didn't you? Because, like, this is supposed to be rooms and stuff that we dig through, but, Oh, wait, there's some more enemies coming up. And there's this pile over there, too, to deal with.
Your creatures are under attack.
Way up again. Need to just pick up all of these idiots.
Creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh, never mind. It did it for me. I was gonna say I need to pick up all these idiots and put them over here, but...
Winning a battle.
There you go. Your minions are winning the battle.
Your creatures are under attack.
Meanwhile, back at home. Traps. Look at all the gold.
An entrance has been claimed.
I just want to see if there's a transfer creature or something available that we can use. As transferring creature would be
A trap
immensely
has been
beneficial.
manufactured.
As the levels are getting kinda hard. Trap hallway is in fact not a gold hallway. That would need to be solved. Hey, break that door for me. Thanks.
You have claimed an enemy room.
No, is now? No, no, no. It's not gold hallway. That needs to be fixed, but I'm too lazy to do it myself, so. Wow, you guys are slow. Oh wait, we don't need to break doors. This is, why do I need to break doors? They dug it down for us.
Claimed an enemy room.
Like, fuck the door anyway, but like, we don't have to? This is a wooden, I know it's reinforced, but it's literally a wooden door with 2 dragons on it. It's a very sturdy door. Also, this is gonna take forever without more imps, but we can't really afford a lot of imps. They mined up so much that this literally will take forever. There should be no more enemies on the map, though. I don't see any, at least.
A trap has been manufactured.
A trap, you say? We can't yeet imps until we win the mission because we need money to yeet imps and our creatures take money. So, and they're currently being trained, as you do. Let's turn that off so it stops training. Maybe we do want them to train, I don't know, because we could get more level 10s. Lame game, 0 out of 10. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it's possible to beat missions with just setting the AI to aggressive and letting it go. The assistive computer. It's probably not because the AI is too stupid to wall themselves off to train up and stuff, so they just have to deal with the monsters all the time. Which isn't great. A little suboptimal, if you will. Oh, you know what? We can poke holes. Poke holes! Yeah, you can poke holes. We can poke holes in walls here so stuff can get around. So not defending anymore, so. I don't think there's gonna be another spell or something that would be beneficial to us. Maybe another double monster spell. But that does nothing for me except bankrupt me. But you know, maybe you guys like watching me be bankrupt, who knows? 'Tis distinctly possible. You don't? Oh, shit. You're at the wrong place, because I'm basically always bankrupt. Also, a trap has been manufactured.
You have tunneled into a new area.
I've tunneled into a new area. Wow. Imagine being moneyful, TM. I think we might just accept that there's nothing here. I think it's just a bunch of hero gates with little rooms. Not that the rooms mean anything, because the fucking AI just digs everywhere. This does show you where those little areas where we couldn't go to were. Like the pockets, the pocket dimensions. They do give you a reasonable amount of space, they just don't give you any fucking gold. Like, the time span that you have to train a bunch of monsters and also wall off stuff is not very long. But that's okay. What's that? That's just a wall.
You have claimed an enemy room.
You've claimed an enemy room. Pockets are comfy, though. True, especially when it's cold, which it is very cold right now. I needs to be warm.
A trap has been manufactured.
Unfortunately, the only warming I have is my computer, and it does not warm that much. Especially not with this game. My computer is basically asleep right now. Dresses with pockets, 10 out of 10. Isn't there a stand-up comedian that has something about women showing off dresses with pockets? It's true. Y'all are very proud if you have a dress with pockets. I don't know what it is with not making pockets for like half of your clothing, but you either get no pocket or you get those really tiny pockets that you can't put like really anything in. It's great. 10 out of 10 pockets. Yeah, there's
has been
nothing here.
manufactured.
We'll just move on.
It is payday.
You learned how to put pockets into dresses. You had to learn how to... Hold your track. That would have been really nice to have earlier. You learned how to sew to make pockets for your own dresses because they wouldn't do it for you.
Demon's dearth. The flowers lie trampled in the dirt. Their disgusting pong has been replaced by the smell of soiled armor and the internal juices of those sliced to pieces by your servants. Quite an
Internal
improvement, isn't it?
juices? Oh, well. There's so much demand for pockets. I don't understand why they don't just make shit with pockets. Make shit with pockets. There you go. Like, it can't add that much to the cost of the product. Just put some fucking pockets on it. It's easy. Easy clap.
Blaze End, a place of joy and love. Nothing, the legends say, has ever spoiled the calm of Blaze End. So when something does, it'll be long overdue, and the inhabitants will thoroughly deserve it.
If Sleepy was president. If I was president, we would have pocketed dresses. There you go. That's my whole thing. Vote for me! Alright, what do we got? The guardians of this realm are asleep at the moment. Attack them as soon as you can, or they'll be breakfasted, wide awake and inherently more difficult to slaughter. Okay, we got a central area. Cool looking map. Decent pocket of gold over there, but no ruby. Here's no... oh, tons of ruby up at the top, but... that seems unlikely. Let's see what happens if we just yeet ourselves up there real quick. Get your vote. Oh, that's open, isn't it? Oh, it might just be around that a little. So we've got a bit of a dungeon built. Much.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are under attack.
That's wide open and full of enemies. Who would have guessed? Alright, well...
Your creatures are falling in battle.
that should be free, and this should be free,
Your
because it's
creatures
the
are
only way to
falling
get
in
money.
battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are
yeah,
falling in battle.
here's all my
Your
ups.
creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
So if we want to go mid, we gotta train. It's not a ton of enemies, but they are level 4. Getting over there is free.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yes, I know.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
There's a weird spot over there and a spot over there, which probably holds something, but I'm not quite sure what.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Your dungeon heart, sire, your fucking heart is under attack. Alright, step 1. Click that. Step 2. Go over here. We'll close out just because I can. Same thing on this side. We need layers. We do a layer there, a layer here. Symmetry. My money will likely go over there. We need a library somewhere that the jackasses won't be pissed off about it. So we'll put it back there.
An entrance has been claimed.
An entrance, sire. We've claimed one. You'll never guess where it is. Honestly, I
We
think
must build a treasure room to store gold.
just walling this off like that would be really good. Where? Wait, don't tell me, I want to be surprised. But how can you be surprised if you are never made aware of where it is? Thinking.gif. Same thing on that side. Library goes here. So it's going in a training room. Oh. You are foolish. Look, Mom, it's the entrance. You can tell because it says portal and not entrance. Warlock has joined our cause. It says go fast. Bear in mind, it says go fast. But to be frank, how much worse could it be? I mean, we have to train anyway, so it's not like we're going anywhere for a bit. There's never any timers on these missions. As far as I know. It's just eventually, some unknown time from the start, you will begin getting attacked by whatever's on the map. We have a limited amount of gold here, so we can't turtle, because we have no ruby back here. It's a decent amount of gold, but it is still limited. Excuse me, stuff in the water over there. Same thing on both sides, just so we have a bigger layer. Ba, 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 da, ba. That was me. Oh, did you hear me making that noise? Sorry. And got caught off guard there. Did not intend for that.
A new spell has been researched.
See if we get some bile demons or something by having a larger layer. Slap. Sleepy noises, TM. Me apologies. Sometimes I do be making the noise and I do not intend to make the noise, but the noise, it just happens, you know? And then I do the accent and then Mop is like, what the fuck is this accent? I do not know, disgust. But you have to do the hand motion. You can see the hand motions, but I'm doing the hand motions with the head, with the voice. Like it's a pair, the voice and the hands. They talk together. You're worried something was leaking. Are you talking about the water noise? Because that wasn't me. That splish splash? That's not me.
A new room has been researched.
A new room. I do 3 on this side. 3 by 3. Bam, bam. We're really close to that water, actually. Oh. We have heroes afoot. Again, we can't turtle forever, but I literally only have 3 monsters. So... It is me, Sleepy Please. What are you talking about? I'm not playing in the kiddie pool during stream, I promise. Let's give my imp some free time to reinforce the walls. Don't you raise your hands at me. Arms, hands, arms. I mean, if you raise your arms, you raise your hands. It is technically a fair statement.
A new spell has been researched.
Cat is yelling at you to go to bed? Why is the cat in charge of this? Good night and thanks for hanging out either way, appreciate it, but why is the cat in charge of this? Are we done reinforcing everything at the front? Again, if they can't get into... or if they don't have the break wall spell, then we're fine. We do have a limited supply of gold, though. Says a man who's never owned a cat. I have owned a cat, but that was a long time ago. That was at least 15 years ago when I had a cat. Don't do that. My symmetry must be maintained.
You need a bigger treasure room.
You need a bigger treasure hole. Stupid, stinky, etc., etc.
A new room has been researched.
A new room, you say? Ah, it's garbage. How do I get more minions? The game's like, hey, if you go slow, it'll be harder to deal with them. But how do I go fast? There's already 3 mobs. What the fuck? They're not 3 mobs, 3 groups.
It is payday.
Not good, it is payday. At least payday is cheap, so I got 3 dudes. My money is over here, though, which is a little unfortunate. Imp eating time? Imps require money. And I don't have infinite money, so we can't yeet infinite imps.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Alright, all the gold is now mined, it's just on the floor. The imps do not even do combat, so... I wonder if it's even possible to get to those rubies. Sorry, gems. Before, like, they start showing up, because I still only have 3 monsters, and I'm hardly an expert, of course, but this seems incorrect. Not incorrect, this seems difficult. Unless it intends for me to get dragons and I just need a bigger treasure hold. Dragons are so expensive. Feels sad, man. Unfortunately, there's no feel sad, man. There's only Sag. But I don't think I have Sag enabled. I might, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's Dragon. So Dragon's available. Maybe Biokeeper is available. We just don't have enough Leia. If that's not enough layer, I don't fucking know. Unless it needs 50 contiguous layer? Or is it even 50? 25? I don't know.
A new spell has been researched.
I am uncertain. What sort of layer? A contiguous layer. Much like the contiguous United States. Which does not include Hawaii, Alaska, or Cuba, or anything else that we want to count as part of the US. $15 word alert. Continuous layer? How about that? You prefer continuous? Sire, he's making words up again.
A new room has been researched.
Workshop. We need a workshop. Oops. Oh. That's... Me building that there means I can't, I must maintain symmetry. If I do not maintain symmetry, I will be sad.
Has been researched.
Conceal monster. I think I just slapped that dude and didn't mean to. I apologize. Yo, hook me up with some lads. If you'd be so kind. Again, we don't have unlimited money, so eventually we will simply run out of money because of training. There. I don't think we need a barracks. I don't know, we might need a barracks to attract that one monster. Does it need to be more than one tile though? Yeah, there's your barracks. I hope you like it. Beautiful, isn't it? How else can you add words to your Sleepy to English dictionary? Troll. Don't believe I want trolls. Because he sucks at combat. Actually, why are you training to begin with? Well, he might be training to hit a certain level, so he's better in the workshop. I don't know. Perhaps. I could do another trap hall pretty easily, because I could just poke a hole in, like, right here. It's go down this long trap hallway. Orc, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Any day now, lads. We're gonna build a prison, we're gonna set them to capture instead of kill. And maybe we can get some lads or lasses in here, I don't know. Torture chamber. Slap. Like so. Alright, there's a lot of enemies around the map.
Spell has been researched.
None of them are currently moving, though. Which is weird. Oh, that one's moving. Oh no, there's probably more of those. They only get that pushback spell kinda high level, but probably more of those. Hey, let's poke a hole. I don't have traps, but simply we don't have the money to wait for traps, so... We may not even have the ability to do anything about not having money.
A new room has been researched.
A new room. What do we research? Oh, the temple. Oi. 11 of you fuckers are idle. Mind this shit.
You have tunneled into a new area.
If we can get the rubies, but getting to that side is itself going to take forever. So I need to get to this gold, which is going to require fighting everything in the middle, plus probably all of these groups. Now that we're opened up to the outside, oh, it's hard lagging. I think I've garnered the attention of some groups of enemies here.
Your creatures are under attack.
Hello?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
What the hell is going on over here?
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh, those are level 8. Oh, that's bad.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Ah, well, look who it is. At a high enough level to use the spell, my favorite. Good.
Your creatures are under attack. It is payday.
A good and balanced creature. 10 out of 10, love it. Well, I think we're just fucked, by the way.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Are we? Oh, well, it was okay until you got here and killed the frame rate. Jesus Christ. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures
How?
are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
You guys just got there fast. Well, we don't have any creatures, so
Your creatures are falling in battle.
it doesn't really matter,
Creatures
does
are
it?
falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your goal
Hey, you wanna
is
get tortured?
No. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon
He's
heart
just
is being
getting
attacked.
hit in the nuts with
Creatures are
maces.
attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the cause. Would you like to defend us?
Your creatures are falling.
He's dead. Alright.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures
Well.
are falling in battle.
That didn't work. We do have a bonus level, unless it disappeared. No, it
Place of
disappeared.
joy and love.
I can't
Nothing
fucking
in the
move the screen when it's
ever
going that
spoils
fast.
the calm of Blaze End. So when something does, it'll
Well,
be
we
all
don't
right
have the
you,
bonus level
and
then,
the
never mind.
inhabitants will thoroughly deserve it.
Thought it would stay there, but I guess not. What? do you do with a drunken sailor? No, but also, like, what the fuck do I do here? Step 1 is still do that. Step 2 is still do this. Yeah, rude bonus level is rude, I agree. Wait, no. Fuck. Well, there goes some of our money. I put that on the wrong room. We save a little bit of money because we don't actually need.
An entrance has been claimed. You
Too
must
much
open the
stuff too
treasure
early.
to store gold.
Yes, a treasure room. I know. Dig that out, dig this out. We need the library to track some creatures, because otherwise they never will. Need a training room to attract other creatures at some point, which means our money's gonna go into the void. Splashy water noises intensify. I know we can get dragons, so...
You have tunneled into a new area.
Well, that's not good. Shit. Actually, is that good? Hold on. I mean, that's not great, but I think it's fine. You unplugged your headset reaching for a blanket? Well, shit, now you deaf. Who the fuck? Why do I have a skeleton? Where the hell did I get a skeleton from? Something hero patrols, apparently? Sleepy's not saying anything for a while. Maybe. Perhaps. Again, all this is doing is we're just walling off up here. Which I don't think really helps me in the slightest,
A
but...
new spell has been researched.
Getting the gold better. Well, the problem is as soon as I mine this, that spot's gonna be open, and they're about to dig towards that spot, so, this does not benefit me too terribly much. You do not need to be on
A
that
new
wall.
room has been researched.
Now, if I can mine the gold... We might be able to get in here.
You have tunneled into a new
Oh,
area.
no, that's bad. Wait, that's a skeleton. Is that good? Hold on, what? What? Wait a minute.
A new spell has been researched.
Now wait just a gosh darn minute here.
It's too small.
Yes, I know my library. Now wait just a gosh darn minute here. It does give us a lot more gold, but also we've learned something. But also we have other problems. Notably, shit needs to be done. Still. But we have learned something this day. Perhaps, if we dig here as well, we access another little pocket. It gives us all that gold. We can't get this without opening ourselves up because they dug there. May need to retry this one. Oops.
A new room has been researched.
Why don't you lads up here? This is the only wall I care about right now. You don't need to reinforce the rest of the shit. You don't need to reinforce that side of it, but I can't really tell you not to reinforce that side of it. And eventually that wall needs to get done. They're moving very slowly. I need to know. I need to know.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Hey. What's up? Be my friend. Yeah, what is that? A giant. Augies? They're all just gonna fucking scurry around. So we can get some free monsters if we get to mid quickly. Interdasting. Very, very interdasting.
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small. You have
Yeah, I
tunneled
know,
into
the
a new
library.
area.
It's always... What's this? Is this bad? Should we be here? Should we not be here? It appears to be empty.
It is payday.
Free monster do always be worth it, generally speaking, as a door thing.
Your library is too small.
Stop complaining about the library. I'm figuring out what the fuck is happening.
Your creatures are under attack.
Are we? Ah, fuck.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are
Alright.
attacking the enemy.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that quite yet, should I?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Whoops. Tab turns the HUD off, apparently.
Your minions are winning a battle.
None of them are going to be trained now, are they? Oh, the skeletons are trained, I guess.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Hello.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Howdy.
Your library is too small. Your minions are winning a battle.
See, now I don't know that it really matters too much here.
Your creatures are under attack.
Because at this point now we're just open. Because they tunneled into that spot apparently. But there's still only one group that's moving around.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
But there's zero chance we do anything in here. Steal hero. Does that just steal every hero? Oh, look at how much shit is in here,
Your
though.
minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in
What
battle.
the fuck? This is a loss because of this nonsense, but
Your creatures are under attack. Your library is too small. Your creatures are falling in battle.
maybe not a loss? I don't know. They all left?
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling.
Just get
in
more
battle.
jackasses
Your
over
creatures
here.
are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
It just gives me a hero. Well,
Your creatures are falling in battle.
that doesn't really benefit me any.
Your creatures are under attack.
The fucking
Your
squad.
creatures are attacking the enemy. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your
It gives me
minions are
one.
winning a
That
battle.
doesn't particularly help. It's a bunch over there.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Alright, here's
Your
potential
creatures are
new
falling in
game plan.
battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Do you know my
Your dungeon
creatures are
heart is being
falling in
attacked.
battle? One is better than none? I guess so, yeah. New game plan is gonna be really weird. Here's what we do. So we do that. We center it because I can't function without centering things. We do this. Not that. And we need a layer built.
You have tunneled into a new
Did you know your library is too small? I did not. Is it like that on both sides? Can't remember exactly how I need to mine that, so I'll just do that.
You have tunneled into a new
There it
area.
goes. Do 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 do.
You have tunneled into a new area.
And then we do the same thing. Back. Empty boys are going to be a bit busy, and we're going to have really basically nothing happening in the slightest.
You have tunneled into a new area.
what we should do. Let's get that going, and we need
You have tunneled into a new area.
so they can at least train, but then basically nothing else is going to be happening for a while. Now the question becomes, can I reinforce all of these walls? If yes, that gives me quite a lot of gold. It doesn't give me infinite gold, but it's quite a lot of gold. Streamer is throwing for content. I'm not throwing, I'm trying. We can't get to the T because if we mine this northern bit, it opens up to a door, which opens up to everything in here, which is not what we want. And there's a room on the right and a room on the left with a bunch of strong stuff, so this is the best we can do. Unless we go around through the water, maybe, but like, you know, that opens us to the water and you can't block the water opening in any way. But we're just waiting right now. We chillin'. Just about to ask, by the way. Sorry, it's me making squishy noises again. Apologies. ASMR stream and all that jazz. It appears that this outer ring, at least some of it, is water. Probably all of this ring is water on both sides. This, I think, is just a regular path that you have to tunnel through. There appears to be chickens over there. Well, now I kind of want to dig over there. We do still need gold occasionally, by the way. Forgot about that. How much is our payday? Nothing. I would like to get to the T and then somehow be able to defend it. But here's the predicament. As mentioned, if we mine any more this way, we open up to the middle via doors. So we need to somehow figure out how to get there. It looks like if I don't engage in any capacity with anything on this map, then nothing is spawning. In fact, I'm gonna save.
Game saved.
I don't have anything that can I'm sorry. I have this guy. What does he do? He was. Does that count? Whoa. And I have spiders. What do the spiders do? They don't even fucking make a noise. For now, for safety's sake, I saved. We can revert to this if it looks like we need to go faster. For safety's sake, I'm just gonna sit here. We're gonna let them reinforce all of the walls that we have accessible currently. Again, we need to keep mining gold because they're training down there. But for the time being, it is calm. And eventually we can get some dudes that'll in the background for a mop. There's probably something surrounding that. It's quite a lot of gold accessible right now. And this tea is a comical amount of income. It's infinite per square, but the fact that we have access to that many is a lot of gold per second. GPS, if you will. GPS.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Shut your pie hole. I do what I want with my treasure. I wonder what caused that single group to spawn last time. Like, what did we encounter that made that one spawn? Usually only give you 1 square. Well, they haven't been giving us very much. 1 or 2 rubies, if we get any. There was one map where each of the 3 dungeon keepers had 2 rubies, so we ended up with 4 by the time we were fighting the other one. The one that was actually useful. Like, one of the dungeon keepers just got deleted and I took his shit for free. Alright. Everything's closed up. We're gonna save.
Game saved.
And we're going to do a questionable dig.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Because all I hear over here is chickens. So we need to see what is going on over here. It could be a path towards the tea, potentially. Or it could be a trap and there's just a bunch of very angry large men in there. Who knows?
It is payday.
You'll get the deep fry batter. 452 for payday. It'll take them a bit to mine this because they have to keep carrying the gold back. It mentioned hero patrols and killing them, but there's none on the map yet, so we're okay.
You need a bigger treasure room.
We could be working on stuff back here at the same time, which realistically we should, but there are many chickens and some doors. That one's not locked, that one is, that one is.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yeah, it was a trap. This is why we save.
Game loaded.
Okay, so that chicken room is a trap.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Devs are rude. Confirmed. Yeah, no way to tunnel around that because the indestructible walls.
It is payday.
But that's okay. Start working on stuff back here. We have lots of gold accessible to us. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can count to 3, no more than that, but. One, 2, 3. That's. Told you I could count, and then I counted wrong, like immediately afterwards. What do you say? If you should encounter hero patrols, it's not on the map. We're perfectly
Entrance has been
safe.
claimed.
There is no way to get into our land without mining through gold, and I don't think heroes do that. So for the time being, we're just vibing. I like my square rooms. It's because of the way the game works. The game has an efficiency system. The most efficient room tile is one that is completely surrounded by other room tiles. I don't know if that counts diagonals, but it basically just means build square rooms. Stupid. Yeah, it's the game. And I'll fight you for trying to slander me in my own abode. No slander, more like a heckle. I see. No, did we dig this out over here? Yeah. That we did, lass. Or lad. Latsy. Lads, the feminine lass of what lad? Wait, no, feminine lad. That's the word I was looking for. Anyway, I'm smart. I have no money. Shit. A problem. We should also do. Oh, there's a group on the map. That took a really long time. I don't actually know what caused them to spawn, though. We should have no holes, right? As far as I can tell, there are no holes. This spot actually needs to be dug out. Time, maybe? Maybe. There we go. It could be time. Time would be somewhat logical. There's a second group right away. I wonder if it's me mining gold that causes it. That would be something. Because none spawned until I started mining gold, basically. But you have to mine gold. Clever developers. Well, either way, that means the rest of the map is eventually now going to be attached to each other.
Has been
So.
researched. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
No more living space, you say? Are you happy now? Do you have adequate living space? What about now? Would you like some more?
A new room has been researched.
Is this enough space for you? Probably not enough food. You guys are researching, that's fine. We got Durgans. Durgans are good. Much better than Warlocks. Don't like Warlocks. Problem is they're expensive.
A new spell has been researched.
Very good at research. Again, this shit'll take forever to dig out because they have to walk it all the way back. Bigger library, please? No. Your library is not big enough.
A new room has been researched.
Did you know? Did you know a new room is that shit? Yeah, sure, we'll slap one down somewhere. What? Oh, that's the fucking... Why are you casting that? Stop that.
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
There is absolutely no reason to be casting that, and yet you're casting that. I've even told you, it says move only. Stop casting that. Shit costs money, don't cast that.
A new room has been researched.
Ha ha. Workshop yet. In fact, we're going to want a large workshop. And a lot of gold. Boy, do we need a lot of gold. Just a fussy boss at this point. Listen. Using that spell costs money over time.
The spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
And I don't think it should be casting that spell, and yet it does cast that spell. What has it told me? It's told me there's a lot of shit wherever the hell the camera is. Up there, I think. Actually, don't know where the camera. Oh, it's just off the tee. There's so much shit over there. Either way, though, it is simply wasting money. So,
a new room has been researched.
I'll turn my little computer buddy off. For the time being. We need a barracks. I don't care where. It just needs to be built somewhere. Let's build it over here. There you go. Beautiful. We probably are gonna need more food, more chickens. Man, I miss having rubies.
Your library is too small. It is payday.
Oh, your library is too small. It's at 3K. What the fuck? Why is there a chunk of impenetrable rock right there? Why we got like a... Why we got a nub end of impenetrable rock? Why is the spider researching? That's not... We have spiders researching rooms for us. Chickens remind you of the ones from Sly 1? The chickens? Are chickens copyrighted? Can there be a brand of chicken? Also, I should take another sip. It's been a bit. Here we go. Sip acquired. Now I have to find my mouse. There it is. Just the ones that dance during a boss. We have a decent amount of monsters. If we can get them trained up, we're in a pretty good position. Just some traps to cover our bases here. We're basically out of gold down there though, but we've got all this shit to mine, so. Did I mine 3 on each? I did. We will eventually run out, which effectively means that's our time limit. It's whenever we run out of gold. Yeah, we have to train guys, which takes money. Building traps doesn't take money. So there is that, but... especially these skeletons. The skeletons don't do anything, and they will naturally train themselves. So do the orcs, for that matter. Orcs are really good, though. In fact, I wish we had more orcs. Slap, 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 slap. Orcs are extremely good in combat. You built a door? What the fuck am I gonna do with a door? Put it right there, yes. There you go. A door has been made. Yeah, basically just more traps, please and thank you, is correct. I've told them to mine all that, so that stockpile will eventually run dry. And you were complaining that the library was too small. There's a prison. I'd like a prison, because it allows me access to converting... Yeah, that's kind of nicely fitting in there. It allows me access to converting the heroes instead of simply killing them, and we can use that to fight. Which would be greatly beneficial to not just have my own creatures, but you know, I do have a lot of them. They have way more, though. Squishy.
A trap has been
It's very wet over there.
A new room has been researched.
And of course, you're going to manufacture traps that are entirely worthless, of course. Oh, that room needs to be moved. I'm pretty sure my game plan is going to involve mining into this spot right here, which doesn't really leave us a lot of room for traps. Unfortunately. And as you can see, we have a lot of money and a lot of gold left, but we are chewing through it. Slowly but surely.
A new room has been researched. A door has been manufactured.
Oh wait, they just said a door. Stop building doors! I need doors. I just build doors for giggles. Money goes as you do. It's true, it's true. Ah yes, the library is too small. How is it always too small? It's so big. How much space do you need? Yo, the AI knows what I want. Look at all the shit in here. How do you need it? Holy shit, what? You don't need a bigger layer. This layer has like infinite space. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, We do in fact need a bigger lair, never mind.
A new room has been researched.
I was in fact mistaken. Graveyard. It'd be good if we don't have warlocks. We don't have many warlocks. Everything is too small. They'll mind that when they're done getting the gold.
Spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
Library's too small. Fuck it. Lair is too small.
Manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
So I built that there, so I can't really expand that. Just expanded that way. And a little that way, why not? That better be big enough or I'm gonna be offended at how many goddamn books y'all need. Oh, we need a temple
You need
too.
a bigger training room.
The training room I'm not gonna make bigger.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
If we make a bigger training room, it's simply more money per second that gets used.
A new room has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
But you said it was too small and now you're literally done using it. I'm offended. Actually offended. Goddamn. I'm getting stupid.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Now the workshop not being big enough is simply because
You
there's
need a
traps.
bigger training room.
Everything's too small. Stop building doors and you'd have more room in your damn workshop.
It is payday.
Oh shit, payday. 6,700 payday. Oof. That's a pricey one, that. Maybe certain monsters just use more space. Because, like, a bunch of this wasn't used and it was complaining that there was no room. Alright, we need a graveyard.
You need a bigger training room.
Can't build up, so I guess we just build it back here somewhere. Yeah, we can build it like right here.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
A door. How's it not big enough? We only got one door. Build it over there.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Or they even need money for? For whatever reason, I have to pay these fuckers. If I could get you to stop using that spell for like 2 seconds, that'd be fantastic. Like, what is this telling me? This ain't telling me shit. Stop spending money. Now you put it over here. There's a boulder trap.
A door has been manufactured. Your
Now you put it
workshop
next
is
to the
not big
T.
enough.
There's foes next to the T.
You need a bigger training room.
I know. Need a bigger trainer. Everything's too small. You don't have to remind me. I mean, like, how's our training looking? We got some level 1s. Oh, they're new. We have 27 minions, which is pretty good. Alright, we need to set you to imprison. Actually, if we're imprisoning, the graveyard doesn't do anything.
Your workshop is not big enough.
So I guess fuck that.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Slash wave T. Maybe we do make the workshop bigger. My money. It's so big. I can't take it. How many imps do we have? 13? Not many. Again, once we start this, it's like
A trap has been manufactured.
basically just open up Hell's portal once we begin here. I think stuff in the water, like we could have grabbed stuff in the water for minions as well, but again, we can't wall off the water. Save? Yeah, we'll save before we start. Because we're using so much gold training, we can't keep it up forever.
Door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
An 8.7k payday. Oof. Just
Your
tell them.
creatures need a bigger lair.
I don't know that we need a bigger layer, sir. I cannot afford it. Just tell them to mine all the gold that we can. Actually, we
A
can grab
trap
these
has
two.
been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Maximize our gold. Why's my workshop not big enough? It's the goddamn alarm traps. Put it over there. Okay. And doors. Doors are big, TM.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
They need a bigger layer because I have 30 of them, but it keeps making the payday really expensive. Because we have 10 dragons is probably why.
Manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
You know what? I don't like you guys sitting
Your
on that.
workshop is not big enough.
Don't do that. Just could re-put them down.
A door has been manufactured.
Your workshop
Creatures
is
need
not
a
bigger.
lair.
I'm pretty sure the reason it's actually saying that is just because it's trying to put too many monsters in here.
Bigger training room.
Dragons like gold. It's true. They only show up if you have a big enough gold room. Treasure room. That dude's level 7. He's a beefy boy.
A trap has been manufactured. Your
Another one of
workshop is not big
these.
enough.
Literally garbage. I mean, it is bunny.
Creatures need a bigger lair.
Shut up.
Your workshop is not big enough.
I don't know that we can afford a bigger layer, please. As much as I want to. Now, if that
Door has been
pile,
manufactured.
if that pile of rubies was being claimed by me, then I would have a massive training room. Every monster we own can fit in the training room. That's the life goal. More doors.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
The highest level enemy we found before, I think, was
Creatures
level
need a bigger
5.
lair.
Yeah, what a goal. Put it on a... Yeah, that and having pockets and dresses. Elect me for a training room and pockets and dresses.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. You need a bigger training room.
You need a bigger training room. We can basically afford to go,
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
at best, 2 more paydays. And then we're in danger. Two, sure, whatever. 2-2s.
Game saved. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Man, I wish we had more actual traps, but they keep making fucking doors. Alright, let's poke a hole in this, see what happens here. Eventually. Well, actually, they're mining gold, so they won't poke a
Creatures
hole in
need a bigger lair.
it. They'll get to it eventually.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
I wish those orcs were higher level. Your workshop is not big enough.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Ready and scared. There's only 2 roaming groups, but I'm pretty sure once we open this and fight them, it's just gonna spawn a bunch of them. As they will be alerted to our presence.
A door has been manufactured. It
I
is
mean,
payday. Your
what we could
creatures
try
need a
to
bigger
do
lair.
is we could try and do a controlled release. But, well, that's not going to be any more controlled. I was going to say open up the side rooms, but the AI digs into the side rooms like that. They just bypass doors, so... I have another door. Well, I think we're fighting
Your workshop
heroes,
is not
which
big
means they
enough.
don't have a heart. Well, they don't have a dungeon heart because they don't have a dungeon.
A
It's just
trap
that
has been manufactured.
somewhere is a lord of the land.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Why are you guys walking around? Oh, they're getting gold. Easier then? Well, sort of. It is easier to fight heroes, there's usually just a lot of
A door
them.
has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Oh, that's just a tunnel.
Your
That's not
workshop
into
is not big
the...
enough.
That's not into the central area. I think they dug around the center. Which means I'm still connected to it. It's just, you know...
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Oh dear.
Your creatures are under attack.
There it goes. It begins...
A trap has been manufactured.
The lag happening. You can do it, game. Don't fight him. Let him come over here.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Excuse
Your
me?
minions are winning a battle.
Howdy. That was wholly unnecessary lightning strike. And we can no longer afford payday.
Creatures are under attack.
Screaming, however.
Minions are minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions
It has
are
not
winning
spawned a
battle.
bunch. We're just fighting the ones from the center, I think.
Minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Alright, come back at me.
Creatures are attacking the enemy.
Give him the old ball smacking.
Your minions are winning a battle.
The fuck
your
was
prison
that?
is too small. An enemy
Your
has been
prison is too
converted
small.
to your cause. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh, I should have put that
Your
over
minions
there,
are winning
right? Because that
battle.
just fucks that up. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Information has been tortured from the enemy.
Information, you say?
An enemy has been
is that? Wait a
converted
minute.
to your cause.
Wait a
Door
minute.
has been manufactured. Your
You do
creatures are
have a
under attack.
dungeon heart.
Your
That's not how
creatures
that's supposed to
need a
work.
lair.
Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Do you like it? What, the ball smacking? Probably
Your
not.
creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are under attack.
You and your ranged shit. What do you mean?
Your minions are winning a battle.
Now see, here's the problem. Right? I need money. As one might imagine,
Your creatures
I do not
are under
have
attack.
money.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures
So what do we do? A good question. We probably get some of our monsters killed so we can afford to pay them all. Oh my god, it's 10k.
Your creatures are under attack.
I love the noise those dudes make.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Who is falling in battle? My imps, apparently.
Your creatures
Probably
are
related to
attacking
that.
the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your minions are
Yeah, they leave if you can't pay them. Which is obviously bad.
beware. The Lord of the Land approaches.
Oh,
Tolerate your evil presence any longer.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
the Lord of the Land has appeared somewhere. I know not where. I mean, I'd prefer not to lose creatures because they're trained, but also, like, Payday is halfway here.
Minions are winning a battle.
I found
Creatures
a
are falling in
thing
battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
here, apparently. I don't know.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
What is
Your
happening?
dungeon heart is being attacked.
My dungeon heart? What the fuck?
Creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
I figured. I don't even know how the hell he got over there.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
There are many mans around,
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
but not many muns. Muns currently lacking. Really want that to be destroyed. Oh, thanks. Steel hero.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Another
You have
steel hero.
bewitched a hero. A trap has been manufactured.
I don't know what you are, but hello.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh, and I don't have any imps. To pay my damn salaries. Well, to do anything, I don't have any imps. Kinda need
Prisoner has
imps to
died and risen as a skeleton.
pick shit up for me.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton.
Has Payday happened? No.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Are we winning a
Creatures
battle?
are
I can't
falling in
tell.
battle. Your workshop is not big enough. Your
Sometimes
creatures
we're
need
winning a
bigger
battle,
lair.
sometimes
Your
we're
creatures
not.
are
I can't
falling in
quite tell.
battle.
It's almost
A
payday
prisoner
and we're
has
down to
died, and
2k.
risen as a skeleton.
Also, a prisoner has died.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Say hello to a dragon. He's very expensive. He's gone. Tentacle joined. Bile demon
Creatures are
joined.
falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger
He's just kiting them.
creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions
just-
are winning a battle.
Something's happening somewhere. We're over here,
Your
apparently.
minions are winning a battle.
Oh, we're spread all over the map. Like literally everywhere.
Minions are winning a battle.
There's a prison over here for some reason.
Minions are winning a battle.
Skeleton. I mean, there's money
Enemy.
all
Your
over
creatures
the
are under
floor
attack. It is
right now.
payday. Your minions are winning a battle.
It's just payday.
Your minions are winning a
The
battle.
problem is the money's on the floor.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Do you know we need a
minions are
bigger
winning
lair?
battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Or that we're winning the battle. You know that we're winning the battle? We should have enough for payday. I just need to pick stuff up. I don't know. Your minions are winning a battle. What about the other side of the map? We did something over here. So we could mine these two out. What happened to my mouse there? I sent my mouse so far to the right on the game that it went to the left. God, 11k.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
And again, we have a problem because we don't have enough imps. See, what's going on with this book? You see my mouse on the right over here? We go to the right, and it's on the left. That's new, I think. I don't know what the hell's causing that. That's very annoying, though. A tab out, hold on. Tab out, click back in. No, it still does it. Weird. Only that side.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Stop that. Oh, stuff is training. That's what's going on. That's where our Muns is going.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
There you go, boys. Get something done over here for me. You don't mind? We need to get up through here.
Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
But we need to claim this
Creatures are
way
attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
so I can drop you guys in front of the door so you can break the door for me.
Falling in battle.
I'm falling in battle somewhere.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
I don't know where. Oh, dearie me, that's what we're doing.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
I thought we'd already killed the stuff in this room.
Amongst themselves.
That's bad, actually.
Attacking the enemy.
Pulled a full retreat, it appears.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Did break that, though.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Whale.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves. Your creatures
Why?
are becoming angry. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
It's the fucking
Gods don't
warlocks
care
again.
for your sacrifice.
Always the warlocks. Everyone's healing up. That's okay. Halfway to payday.
Your creatures are angry. They have nowhere to live. Your creatures are under attack.
Why would
Your
you-
creatures are falling in battle.
Stop fighting each other. Stop. I know you ain't got nowhere to live. I can't fucking
Your
build
creatures are fighting
rooms.
amongst themselves. Your gold reserves are running low. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Are you happy now? You got a little bit more
Your
room?
creatures are under attack. Your creatures are angry. They have nowhere to live.
The creatures are angry. They have nowhere to live. The solution is to die in battle. Bravely.
Your creatures are falling in battle. The gods do not care for your sacrifice. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
The gods do not care for your sacrifice.
Fighting amongst themselves.
I have no imps.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
I think we might be in danger, but I'm unsure.
Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Stop fighting amongst yourselves. We're fucking occupied.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
God damn it.
Your minions are winning a battle. You do not have enough gold.
I'll show you not having enough gold. There's literally like thousands of gold here. Just fucking... I don't even know what is and isn't mine.
Your creatures are under attack.
The creatures are under attack. That's it. Our payment is slightly cheaper now. That's good. I just dropped some of that in the wrong spot, but whatever. You're so stressed and you're not even
Creatures are under
playing.
attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. They weren't wrong when they said they prepared well. Oh, we can see some water over here.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your
Fight
creatures are
well,
falling.
my children.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
The plus side, they drop money when they die. The downside, they shoot arrows and swing
Minions are winning a
swords.
battle. Your creatures
So-
are falling in battle.
It do be making
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
for a dangerous situation in terms of minion health right now. We are losing them, slowly but surely.
Winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Slowly but surely.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Because my payday's getting lower. Win-win? Well,
Your minions are winning
while
a battle.
this is happening, I can't... My imps aren't doing anything. And of course they keep training, which is fair enough. Alright, do something. I don't give a shit what, but do something.
You have bewitched a hero.
Thanks for the hero, appreciate it. Want to become famous? No, not really. Well, I mean, like maybe, but not really. No, be gone. Oh shit. My mouse. How do I get my mouse back? Where is my... Oh, maybe it is a bug of me tabbing out. Oh, there's my mouse. Hold on. Let's save.
Game saved.
Alright. I figured out where my mouse is according to the game. We've done it. Look at, there's just piles of enemies. I need to kill his heart, which means I somehow need to get to his heart. Which preferably would mean I could get some money up here. 4 of my imps are for some reason in combat.
A door has been manufactured.
Alright, we're almost there. Let's just get something going here.
It is payday.
Oh no, payday. Oh no. Mine. Are some of you in combat? I don't know.
Running low.
Hugs T.
Your minions are annoyed. You cannot pay them. Your
Yes, I
creatures
know.
are under attack.
I have no money. Who's under attack? An imp somewhere. Stop that. We need money.
A trap has been manufactured.
Alright, they will sit there and mine for all eternity.
Your minions are annoyed. You cannot pay them.
Yes, yes. The problem, of course, is that the money is up here. It needs to be down here. So in order to get paid, these jackasses are going to walk across the entirety of the map to get to it. Which is suboptimal.
You do not have enough gold. Your workshop is not big enough. Your gold reserves are running low. A door has been manufactured.
Thanks for the door. I'll put it right there.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Let's try and at least make a slightly straighter path, because I'm pretty sure we killed everything from mid at this point. We can also get another entrance. Not that we need another entrance. 3 of my imps are in combat for some reason.
New area.
Once again. Bit rude if you ask me.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
I think we're actually doing okay. We're gonna save again.
Game saved. Your workshop is not big enough.
I need to use destroy wall on that. I don't have destroy. How do I? I can't mine it because it's reinforced, but like I can't. So this is just a trap because they surrounded it with walls we can't break? That's a bit rude. Yeah, I would like it if the treasure room worked like
Door
that.
has been manufactured.
It
Your
only
workshop is
doesn't
not big
work
enough.
like that for payday. Anything else that uses money, it uses any available place.
Your creatures are under attack. You do not have enough gold. Your gold reserves are running low. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
My giant. Giant's alive. He's just having a wander.
Your minions are winning.
Oh my god, they're level 9s. In there. Yeah.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your workshop is not big enough.
You see, it's my workshop. How about you, like, don't break that door down? You thought about that? Like, just not breaking this door down that leads to death and despair? You just don't. That's a good idea. It's a cool level. It's a cool map layout, I
Your
should say.
creatures are under attack.
Posture check. That's a fair point. Posture's garbage. It's a big old pile of money over here. Not that it matters anymore, but there is a big old pile of money over there.
Your creatures are under attack. You have claimed an enemy room.
So now that we have more money,
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your gold reserves are running low. You cannot afford.
I do wish our
creatures.
imps would
You
stop
do not have
walking
enough
down,
gold.
but-
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Although most of our imps are idle right now, which is fine.
Your
DC is
creatures
fine.
are falling in battle.
Time for bigger No, the library is not doing anything right now.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
My creatures are indeed falling in battle. I thought, you know, perhaps helping them out of prison, they would be my friends, but no. God, these are sturdy boys. But no. I was saying we need
Minions are winning
a...
a battle. Your workshop is not big
Did I
enough.
say stop mining? Go back to work.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Stop that. Just mine at the things. Don't fuck up. Anyway, I was gonna make a bigger layer. Oh, shit, my mouse is doing that thing. That must be a like real weird specific DOSBox bug. I don't know.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes, I know somewhere. I know not where. I simply know that they are. I kind of wish you hadn't done it, but
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your
Suppose
creatures
I-
are under attack. Your creatures are
suppose I can't really control you, can I? Sir, this is my gold income. I need that gold income. Oh my god, he's so sturdy. Alright, back to mining.
Your workshop is not big enough.
No. That is, in fact, not mining over there. This is... I want to get back there to the other two. Sir, please stop existing. Don't need to do that.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not
Yes,
have
yes.
enough gold.
We're almost at payday, which isn't great. Because these dipshits keep going over here to fuck with things. I don't know, maybe that goes back there, actually. Is that the Lord of the Land? That is the Lord of the Land, with his big two-handed sword. That's a hell of a level. Like, this is a ridiculous amount of
Creatures are under attack.
enemy firepower here. It must just be something through the wall, is considering them as in combat.
Your creatures are under attack.
Don't know what it is, but something through the wall. Ah,
Has been manufactured.
that'll do it. Also, one of my dragons was in combat somewhere.
Your creatures are under attack. Your workshop is not big enough.
I'd like to be back there. There we go. I was gonna say I need to somehow attract them over here so we can clear that side out.
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
It is payday.
Your creatures are
Conveniently, they're all over here so they can get their pay.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Level 10 skeletons have a ranged attack. Please explain how does that work?
Your
Why does that
minions are
work?
winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
We don't have enough to pay everyone, but we're mining as they come through, so it should be okay. Yeah, I am very close to the end of the game, actually.
Your workshop is not big enough.
I need them to claim that so we can dig these walls in. Once we do that, we've got all of this income. Which is a lot. And infinite. And at that point, we've won this mission. We just need to get strong enough to kill him. By the way, my workshop is not big enough. Actually need to tell some of y'all to stop mining so you do something else with your lives. So otherwise they'll never stop. You see what I mean about a lot of income. Like, mining noises intensifies.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Why do I just have stuff? What's over there? Why are they sitting over here? Oh, it's a workshop, apparently? Why is there a single tile workshop
Has been
over there?
manufactured.
What? Alright, dear. If you say so, darling.
You do not have enough gold. Your gold reserves are running low.
No, keep capturing, keep capturing. Yeah, there you go. Do your booty jig.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your workshop is not big enough.
Your workshop is not big enough. Well, he's trying to put 36 monsters into the workshop. I could make the workshop bigger. But why, you know? You like mining noises?
A trap has been manufactured.
The screen keeps shaking like we're in combat. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
A level 10 skeleton and a level 1 biodemon appear to fight amongst each other. Which I did not know. Good informations. Anyway, we now have infinite money in extraordinarily large quantities. Literally next to the enemy's base, by the way.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold.
Yep, love Undermine. There you go. The tea is ours.
You do not have enough gold. You do not have enough gold.
We do not have enough gold. Now imagine if these were trained.
You do not have enough gold.
You do not have enough gold. Slash kiss tea. If these were trained imps, oh boy, that income.
Your gold reserves are running low.
But it requires more than 28 imps full time to mine this. That's a ridiculous amount of imps. Anyway, why is the map constantly shaking? Like, what are y'all doing? What's happening? What's been going on over here?
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
I think it's because they're fighting each other. It's causing some issues.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold. Your creatures are falling in battle.
They keep fighting with each other, which is causing the AI to freak out. Y'all can do that. Have some more chickens over here too, I don't know. Y'all like chicken? There you go. And we need a bigger training room. Some description somewhere. Oh, let's make the training room up here. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Our base is effectively indefensible at this point. Go over there. You're causing issues with shit, so you live over here now. Congratulations.
A door has been manufactured.
Who else is in combat? What keeps happening here? Let's turn off the computer for a second. Figure out what's going on. Like the computer's just having a grand old time. We will win so far. Yeah, basically. I don't think it's possible to lose at this point. Well, it probably is.
Gold. You do not have enough gold. You do not have enough gold.
Hey, Frozen.
Your gold reserves are running low.
5,400 an imp. That seems reasonable. I too like spending 5,400 for. Oh my god. It's lagging the game. Just to be over here is lagging the game. It's like an angry ant colony.
A door has been manufactured.
If you put like there's a bug in the middle of the ant colony, and this is what comes out of it.
You do not have enough gold.
How far into the campaign are you? Bly's End, which I think is like mission 18 or something. This one was kind of rough. Oh, they're all kind of being rough at this point, which is fair enough. We're basically done with this one, though. Ah yeah, successful imp eating. You wanted the imp eat. We now have 37 imps.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Again, these levels would probably be easier if I was bringing a monster from a previous level, but here we are. Without our prior level monsters. It doesn't matter where I put these, because the whole map is all fucked up. It's probable that we could actually just finish this now. Did we already do payday? Not quite. Not that it matters, look at how much fucking money we have. We're rich!
A door has been manufactured.
Yeah, training room. Up to it. Slap them in the training room for me.
It is payday.
Right. That needs to be opened so it doesn't take 400 decades to get through. Your layer is not big enough. Because they currently have to walk. Yeah, they have to walk all the way around, which is a little awkward. There you go. Do we have enough food? And a space that's reasonable? Probably not. This is a very well-designed base dungeon. At this point, I just have stuff everywhere. Time for steaks. No steak, only chicken. And imps.
You do not have enough gold.
43 imps. Man, I wish I always had this much income. Look at that go. It's great. Anyway, they're all trying to get paid, so it takes them most of a payday to actually get over here to get paid. Maybe I just need to migrate my whole dungeon to his side of the map.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Sounds like your payday too. Someone's fucking fighting. It's this shitlord again. You live in... Oh, everyone moved. Right. Do I need to, like...
Your creatures are under attack.
You need to live by yourself in, like, timeout corner. There you go. That's where you live. Actually, you know what? There you go. You live on the L. You can just sleep away your worries. You're already level 10, you don't need to do shit.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
How do you need a bigger lair? Holy shit, I have 42 creatures.
Manufactured. You need a bigger training room.
I need a bigger training room?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
We're falling in battle? That's my imps, I don't care. Do I care? Are they over here? No, I don't. If they're not at the ant colony, then I don't care what the fuck they're doing. How's the internet there? Terrible. It's alright though, he's a skeleton, I don't care. He just sleeps all day.
You need a bigger training room.
I can't.
A trap has been manufactured.
Look at how big this training room is, and
Big enough. Your creatures are under attack.
my creatures are under it's an empathy.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling
Oh
in
no,
battle.
there's stuff that
Creatures are
isn't.
attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling
Hello?
in battle. Your
I don't know what
minions
that
are
was,
winning
but
the
it's
battle.
dead as hell
Your
now.
creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Who is under attack? It's imps. Where are you?
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your
Where
creatures
art
are
thou?
falling.
Over there? Oh, that's not
Your
gonna last
minions are
long.
winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
You cannot escape the skeleton because he's fast as fuck, boy. Look at how fast he is. Put the flag away.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
I don't know where these dudes came from, but I don't think it'll work. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I love when they jump because they can't hit anything. Because you can only have so many enemies hitting something, or so many creatures hitting something. He has energy if he only sleeps, I suppose so.
A trap has been manufactured.
Alright, so we need to get into here. It's going to require
You need a bigger training room.
some destruction of doors. You like that noise? I like that noise. Oh, you know what we need to do?
Your creatures need a bigger lair. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big.
Where'd they go? They're gone. The AI took them away from me. My fun. You know what we should do?
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
This isn't really something I ever do.
You do not have enough gold. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. A door has been manufactured. Your
I never
workshop is not
yeet
big
imps
enough.
under here.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. You do not have enough gold.
Which I think makes it cheaper, I don't know. I don't know if it makes it cheaper or just, like, makes it cheaper because they're dying. Tis a mystery to me. Either way, I need more imps because they're too busy
Workshop is not
mining.
big enough.
Look how much money we're losing from training.
No,
God damn.
you do not have enough gold.
You don't have enough gold, Stinky.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Cheap death is what I heard. Apparently, sacrificing imps makes the cost of imps cheaper, and I don't know if it's just because the imp is dying, which naturally makes the cost of imps cheaper, or what.
Workshop is not big enough.
It might just be that because the imp is dying, I don't know.
Gold reserves are running low.
Holy shit, we have a 15,000 payday. That's ridiculous. That's redonkulous.
You do not have enough gold.
Can I ever get enough imps to where, like, y'all just do something other than mining? Is that possible?
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Somehow we need a bigger layer all the time.
You do not have enough gold.
I'm pretty sure by the time the creatures walk over here for payday, we'll have enough money, so I don't think we need to worry too much.
Your gold reserves are running low. You cannot afford to train creatures.
Except for that part. They also won't be training, so we won't have this constant drain. Slash worry.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Can you stop,
Your
fucking
creatures need a bigger
skeleton?
lair.
Come here and hit this shit. Here you go, have fun. Whatever the hell you want.
You do not have enough gold.
Oh, we have spare imps. Somewhere around 40. Oh shit.
A trap has been manufactured.
Actually, you know what?
Your
Skeleton.
workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh hell. That boulder is on the move. Well, he's dead and the boulder's still going, so that's not really what I was hoping for.
You do not have enough gold. Your gold reserves are running low.
My god, it's so strong.
Your creatures are under attack.
I don't know, what do we eat at it? What are you? An archer? I don't give a shit about you. Nope, it's still going. What are y'all? Tentacles? I don't know. I like tentacles, maybe. Oh, I broke on an imp.
Creatures
Oh,
are
yeah.
attacking the enemy.
Cease boulder.
Your creatures are under attack.
What are we even
Creatures
attacking?
are falling in battle. You do not have enough gold. It is
Something over
payday.
here.
Your creatures
Can
are
you not? I need those. Oh, there's some sort of battle going on down there too. Anyway, all the creatures are here now and it's payday, so they don't have to walk very far as it turns out.
Creatures are winning a battle. Your workshop is not big enough. Your gold reserves are running low.
Yes, I know. Where y'all going? Going back to train? Look at how fast it goes up now. Let's go. There's a door. There's more money if I need it. And a locked door. ¿Por qué is door locked? Good news, everyone. We can afford more imps.
Your gold reserves are running low. Your workshop is not big enough. You do not have enough gold.
Well, is that door locked? Where the hell does that door go? Where does anything go? I don't know. There's a trap over here, though.
You do not have enough gold.
You're just gonna go around that instead of capturing it? Ah, there you go. Wait for it to recharge first. How the hell do I get to his
Your
heart?
creatures are under attack.
And how are we under attack? How is this physically possible?
You do not have enough gold.
Yeah, need more monsters. You guys, you're good at engineering. You can break doors, right? Or something? I don't
Door
know.
has been manufactured. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
The imp dance is like the dance you do at the beach. Oh, that's a lot of level 8 wizard lads. I'm not entirely sure where they came from. Oh, dearie me. Look at how many fucking creatures he has. And they're all so high level. It's wild. Again, I don't think we can lose because we have a 17,000 payday, which makes us pretty damn strong. Fuck that guy in particular, apparently. I like when the game starts hitching dramatically, it's pretty good. Anyway, let's fight these dudes. You can do it, boys. I believe in y'all. Reinforcements are here. Now imagine if I was still doing all this manually instead of having the AI help move creatures. Are they fleeing? Well, they're dying now. They're fleeing to the afterlife. Do you know what your minions are winning a battle? Your minions are winning a battle. Alright, good job everyone. Let's continue mining this. The imps around it makes it look oddly like a penis.
Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold.
I think... No, he's still got stuff there. I think we may have... ended up killing a bunch of the stuff that was in his main area there. You know what? Let's get that giant back there. I don't know why the screen's still shaking, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Technically what I can do is just, since I can see in here, we just slap lightning down in here. That does very little damage to these guys. That's not worth it at all.
Manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Let's open up the gate. Yes, my efforts are futile, I know. How's this for futility? Comma, bitch. You know what? Have some imps too. I'm poor. God, those are expensive.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright, boys, move in.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh my god. Well, there's one of those things. Mist pushes everything away and lags the game. The enemy. I hate those so much. Look at what it does to the frame rates. Good lord. There was 2 of them, I think. My minions appear to be going home. Should probably let them heal. But instead I'll do that and yeet some imps down around here. There's a bunch of traps. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
You do not have enough gold. Your creatures need a bigger lair. Your creatures are under attack.
Basically have to abuse the fact that the lightning is going to be a little occupied.
Attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Yeah, no, we're falling in battle.
Falling in battle. You do not have enough gold.
I am draining a lot of money.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Let's cancel that.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your
Literally
minions are winning the
always
battle. Your
fighting
creatures
amongst
are under
themselves.
attack.
Where the hell are we fighting stuff? Oh, it's just my
Falling in
imps.
battle.
My imps fleeing.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Falling in battle.
My imps. These things are really good, apparently.
Your creatures
I
are
love the lag that's happening. You, however, need to not be attacking in here, because that was a lot of dead imps. And I like my imps, as you can see. Ah! This is the kind of noises you could fall asleep to right here.
Your minions are winning a battle. You do not have enough gold. Your
Look at how many
workshop is not
traps
big
he
enough.
has in here. That's kind of wild.
A door has
You
been
really could. A door has been manufactured.
Your
Wow,
creatures
a
are
door.
fighting
What's
amongst
that?
themselves.
Lava trap.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
The tile disintegrates, revealing a pool of molten lava. Again, there's like fucking lightning strikes happening because the screen is constantly shaking. Chicken noises intensify. Maybe we do just need a bigger layer, because they're constantly fighting each other all the time. Your layer is not big enough.
You need a bigger training room.
Training room's not big, the layer's not big enough, we don't got enough fucking
A trap has
food,
been
probably.
manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Workshop's not big enough. Never happened.
Impossinato. You do not have enough gold.
We just sent our
It is
military in
payday.
here. Which I don't think the AI will help with because there's no enemies over here now. I just manually send all our dudes over here. How I moved the flag. Don't move that. Cancel. No helping AI. I just need to. Oh, fuck me. I just need to yeet a bunch of monsters in here. I don't really care which ones it is. Just need them over here.
A trap has been manufactured.
God, we have so many. You'll get the tentacles in there. We have 6 tentacles. You know how much you could do with 6 tentacles? At least 6 things. That's a very sturdy dungeon art you got there, boy. Look at how much that costs per second to have that flag there, by the way. That's a pricey boy. Hey, there we go.
Your creatures are under attack. Conquer this realm. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
These fucking
Your creatures are
traps, there's
falling
so
in battle.
many.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
I can't build traps like
Your
that.
creatures
That's
are
cheating.
falling in battle.
You're falling in battle. Success! The land is yours! First try? It's like, you know. Basically first try, yeah, you got it.
Your creatures are under attack.
Now the question becomes, is there a transfer creature spell on this map? What
Your
the
creatures
fuck
are becoming angry.
is there a single...
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh, hold on.
Your minions are winning a battle.
I lost so many imps, apparently.
Your creatures are falling in battle. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. Your minions are winning a battle.
Don't know what I sacrificed, but
Creatures are falling in battle.
Reveal map.
Do not
Oh, that'll
have
be
enough
useful.
gold. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. The entire realm has been revealed to you. Your
It's
creatures
just-
are under attack.
hold on.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a
I
battle.
like this.
Your creatures are falling
You can
in
stop
battle.
telling me, sir. I don't know what's
Your creatures
happening,
are falling in
but
battle.
apparently my imps are dying somewhere.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
The entire realm has been revealed. Alright, we need to see
Your
Increase
minions are winning a
level.
battle. Your creatures
resurrect
are under
creature.
attack.
Destroy walls is all the way over there. Lightning strike, poison gas trap.
A door has been manufactured.
That's all of it, I think. I don't know what's happening over here. What's going on here? Am I winning?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Can I win? Is he just invincible? This noise, yes. I don't like it.
Your creatures are under attack. Your workshop is not big enough.
I have some more of these. Want some more? Does that make it better? Does this improve the atmosphere? The ambiance? Holy shit, why is that so strong? Anyway, like all of my imps died at some point.
Your gold reserves are
Oh, it does make them cheaper, because I had a whole bunch at 150.
to train creatures.
Interesting.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Anyway, I was wanting to see if there was a transfer creature spell, and there is not, so... That really sucks, because it means we have to do... I think it might actually be the last level? With no extra creature.
Valinor. Nothing is left of this settlement apart from a stubborn stain on the ground. Our trolls are hard at work trying to erase this at the moment. Then we'll spray acid over the entire locale.
Acid? Pog. Look at how much gold I mined. Imps deployed 37. That's not true. That is highly false. 75,000 in salary. Yeah, there's a lies told one. Hopes dashed. Your creatures killed by you, 17. I've done it. I mined over 1 million gold. Fuck. I'm rich. T. Look at this high score table, it's pretty good. Make shit with pockets falling down the list pretty quick though. But that was level 18. I believe there are 20 levels, so we've got 2 more. That will not be happening tonight though. Although I'll let this little thing play.
Missile. Light and airy. Missile is a haven for those who love the peaceful countryside. The sort of people who won't like miles of sulphurous, stinking wasteland. And the screams of the damned, of course.
Why would you not like the screams of the damned? Mop likes the screams of the damned. But it is now extremely late because I let that one go on for far longer than I should have. So it is time to end the stream. The entire stream will be revealed to you. It is here. This is the whole stream. You've seen it now. I suppose it is extremely early. Either way, thanks for watching, hanging out. Keep